70 bits. Oh boy.
Ah, yes. Like once a month, you just gotta remind people about the Dragon Seeds OST. You just gotta remind people that it's hot jams all the way down. Roguish Ham, thank you for the 12 entire years with Prime Gaming. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 70 bits. Choboko, thank you for the follow before the stream started.
Dragon Seeds.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 Dragon Seeds. Howdy, gamers. Happy Thursday. Here you X! Thank you for the 3 whole years, just a Gouty man. Isn't it your birthday today, or was that yesterday? I say
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Show me, boo! Thank you for the 9 whole years. It was either Gouty Man's birthday yesterday or it is today. It's your birthday right now? Merry birth, Miss Friend. We're here to play dank PS2 action. That's what we're here to play. As many people know. Allison Rain!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy.
70 bits, oh boy.
Maple, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. As many people know, E.O.E is a developer that almost solely makes wrestling games. Sanic Dante gifted Gouty Man a sub. Can't believe it, the birthday sub. Dr. Funk! Thank you for the 40 whole years. Yeah. Once in a blue moon, once every 1,000 years, E.O.E is able to escape the wrestling minds. You know, escape the shackles of their wrestling curse that was laid upon them when they started. And they're able to make something that's not a wrestling game. And what we're playing today is the product of that. We're playing E.O.E, Eve of Extinction, for the PlayStation 2 today. This game is dank. It's pretty dank. I like it a lot, though, but it's pretty dank. This is one of the E.O.E non-wrestling games. Every so often, they make one that's not wrestling, and this is one of those. Let's just start the damn game. I have nothing else to say about it. Prior to jumping in, let's just start the game. How are you all today? Yeah, E.O.E almost exclusively makes wrestling games. Or made, past tense. Oh, I gotta move my alerts up.
Is wrestling rustling your jimmies?
Yeah, thank you, Trini, for the 100 wrestlings. There we go, I fixed my alerts. They were too far down. Oh, yeah. E.O.E future media creators! The PS2 hadn't been out for that long in 2002. This is a decently early PS2 game. E.O.E, Eve of Extinction. Yeah, they're working on that AEW game, so they're still in the wrestling minds, I suppose. Put me in, coach. Subtitles are on. Ah, bless! A PS2 game with subtitles. Not all of them have that. It's good enough for me. Let's go. Let's get some lore. We're probably gonna have to pause during this lore because it scrolls too quick. United States, early 21st century. The nation is wealthy and its people boast a high standard of living. In the midst of this prosperity stands wisdom in the field of biogenetics. But the true reason for wisdom's rise is not in biogenetics at all. Rather, it's in the development of a unique new weapon. You hope there's a suplex? There's zero wrestling to be had in this game. They wanted to be free from the shackles of wrestling for at least one game. Legacy! A fusion of ancient metal and the human nervous system. A masterpiece of destructive power, which has become an essential component in underground military deals.
Have I missed all the divine cybermancy?
You haven't. The stream just started. Monopolizing this vast source of income and power, Wisdom begins to harbor a new ambition. Worldwide military control. Thank you for the 100 bits, Raycat. Helicopter. Wisdom employee Josh Calloway and his girlfriend Eliel Evergrande uncover the plot. That's us, by the way. Josh Calloway. What a name. Uncover the plot and try to escape the corporation's clutches. They fail. Held captive, Josh is subjected to experimentation while Eliel's nervous system is rewired into the core of the latest legacy model. The code name of that model is E.O.E. Are there any questions so far? There he is.
Date in the sky with you? How romantic. What's next?
Hey, keep it down in there.
Don't worry. You'll have a real date soon enough. A date with your girlfriend. Or maybe I should say, with the legacy.
Why is my girlfriend a suitcase?
Buy that for $1.
Give me a break.
Don't be angry. All this has been planned from the start.
What are you?
Your research at Wisdom Incorporated, even meeting that woman, it was all planned so that the legacy could be born. What's happening?
We're losing altitude. 170 meters. 160.
Damn it! We're carrying the E.O.E.
Eliel.
Can't believe my girlfriend's a suitcase. USA Eastern Seaboard. Dazed, Josh Calloway's on board the transport helicopter Peralta en route to the E.O.E. startup experiment. An unidentified malfunction caused the helicopter to crash, and Josh seizes the opportunity to escape. So we're just outie. We're just out, I guess. Oh, John Wisdom. Danny!
Yo! This $5 go buy some game.
No way Aileen is from Kirby. I can't believe it. That is crazy. Wow, what the hell is going on?
Thank you, Danny, for the $5 reduce. Dammy's cool. Oh, there she is.
Why don't you come back with us?
Forget it.
Hello,
Yeah,
Jennifer
sorry
Hale.
we can't be part of your plans for world domination.
Hello, Cam
Is now
Clark.
a good time to talk about that retirement plan?
Take this instead.
Oh, no, my girlfriend's a sword now. Are there any questions?
Show them what you've got.
Are there any questions at all? First of all,
The bouncer.
can I give myself some fucking Muso buttons? So that these make
Why
sense
did
to
the
me.
helicopter fly into the ground? Because the heavencopter was the one in the sky.
Somebody shoot that guy. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the 100 helicopters. Alright, let's go. Aha! Now it makes more sense to me. So we have multiple weapons we can fight with. If you look in the corner here, we got our fists, we've got a laser sword, and we've got a laser rod. We can change between them mid-combo. And that's going to be pretty important later on. Yes, it's Devil May Cry. Famously, any action game on the PS2 is Devil May Cry. You are correct.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
RDFA, thank you for the follow. There we go. Hot dogs, hot sausages, hot pretzels, and chili dogs. Chili as in cold. They are chilled dogs, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. Yes. I have no questions.
reminds me of...
Ah, shit, we're flashing back! Yeah, that was pretty quick. We're already flashing back.
Josh! Josh!
My girlfriend!
Help me, Josh!
Elio!
Oh no! Oh, also QTEs, also as well.
Give me a break!
We get off a military helicopter, and now we must escape a city after consuming chili dogs.
Yes.
Congrats on playing the new Sonic game.
Thank you, DT, for the 100 Sonic games. I haven't played it. I did not hit the right button. We ate shit. You gotta react pretty quick to these. Oh no, we took damage for fucking it up.
You went out the exit.
What happens if you fail them? You just take damage.
Press the R2 button to face directly forward.
Ah, yes. The right stick? What, you think the right stick is camera rotation? No. Don't be ridiculous. The only way we can move this camera at all is with the R2 button. Right stick? No. You're out of your mind. No one's ever used the right stick for camera rotation before.
You'll need a card key to get through here.
A card key? Alright, fair enough.
The agent is trying to escape to the outside. Back to the red container, press the attack button to do a backflip.
I'm way ahead of you, girl.
Press the jump button to grab the ledge. Press the jump button again to pull yourself up. Go up that ladder.
Look at him go.
The agent is in a room just ahead of you. Hurry.
Look at him go. Look at John PS2. He's just going.
To activate a switch, hit the button or get close to it and press the action button.
Oh, action button. Yeah, action push! Sick. My girlfriend! There she is!
Elio!
Josh, look behind you!
I see. They want to play dirty, huh? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Weapon crystals are already inserted in the legacy. The sword and rod are available. There's another agent hiding in the next room.
Nathan Rad Spencer!
Marry me with my money.
Wait, your girlfriend's sword?
Yes.
That's sick, bro. My wife is my robotic arm. Good to meet a like-minded individual.
Thank you, Nathan Rad Spencer, for the $1 due.
The exit is blocked. We must find another way out.
Must find another way out. You got it.
Remember that previously locked shutter? Try going back there.
Oh, thank goodness she's here to steer me around. Please guide my hips.
Equip the rod and press the action button to jump. While in midair, switch to your bare hands to grab the ledge.
Oh, fuck. Combos. Action button with the rod, and then switch to fists in midair.
Action button also
Yes! Yeah, honey, what's the action button? It is pretty cool, I agree. We'll have to do that a lot. We'll be having to do it a lot.
Lacey, collect 2 to power up the legacy.
Uh-huh. A who? Okay. Yes, we are aware it's Cam Clark. Oh no, I was supposed to go straight up.
One more Lacey and the sword is ready for a legacy drive attack.
Okay. That's a large lad. Look at the size of this boy.
In the middle of an attack, switch to a different weapon produce a special combo attack.
Yes! The game encourages you to extend combos by switching weapons. Because right now we only have a 2-hit combo with each of our weapons. Our weapons are on level 2 if you look in the corner. Which means we only have a 2-hit string, but you can extend it to a 3-hit string by switching to something else mid-combo.
Try grabbing onto the pipe that runs across the ceiling to get to the other side. Use the rod jump and switch to your bare hands to grab onto the pipe.
You got it. Here I go.
Use your left analog stick to move sideways.
Look at him go action climb! Oh, don't you worry. Our combo options will expand heavily.
Press the L2 button.
Our combos are very basic right now because we just started, but we'll have a lot more options the farther in we get. Don't you worry.
Now the sword is ready for a legacy drive. Here goes. Legacy drive. Trace the pattern on screen with the right analog stick.
Dawn of Sorrow stole this.
Trace the pattern on screen with the right analog stick.
Dawn of Sorrow stole this. Completely stole this. Bird! Ah, bird's gone.
A branch office of wisdom. Let's go in.
Yes, let's indeed. Oh no! Now we'll never get in.
We just shut down the power to the building.
Time to start punching shit. We gotta get something to level 3. Extend our strings even more. Most of all, we want our fists to be on level 3 so we can... What a command grip! We want our fists to be on level 3 so that we can unlock a pretty cool, a cool move when we switch to it. Some weapon types are better when you switch to them than when you use them by themselves. I would say that the fists are one of those. Like, the sword is pretty good to use on its own, but when you switch to the sword, all you get is this, like, uppercut, and that's not that great. The rod, on the other hand, the rod is kind of slow on its own, but when you switch to the rod mid-combo, you get this, like, a huge knockdown. So you kind of want to figure out which weapon types are better at starting a combo and which ones are better at ending them. And right now we only have 3 weapons, but we'll have a lot more. Damn, he's good.
That is a data module for your PDA. Confirm the content of the module via the menu screen.
Oh, yeah, MTV parody. Was it Song Television? I love Song Television. I've seen everyone. I've watched every song on Song Television. Weather forecast. The price of a stock information weather forecast for today. They just put words here and assumed no one would read them, I guess. Love that you can actually see the bullets. They're not hit scan. Yeah, name every song. I can't, unfortunately. I'm a fucking fraud. Oh, that's right. We should check these data modules. We're only going to check a few. I can't be bothered to check them all, but generally they have lore for us to read. Give me my Josh Calloway lore, please. He is a former employee at Wisdom Inc. Although normally even-tempered, he displays an extremely violent side when his principles are threatened. After discovering our plans for global military domination, he fled along with one of our researchers, Eliel Evergrande. Both were successfully retrieved. However, while en route to the testing facility where Evergrande was to be used as a core in the E.O.E. legacy experiment, Calloway captured the E.O.E. and fled once again. All of our resources are currently seeking their recapture. You can't just write that in a file. You can't just say that your goal is global military domination. You can't just write that. Tell me about the E.O.E. The codename of the Legacy, to which Eliel Evergrande is the core. As it is the latest Legacy developed, not only can it change the format of weapon with different shape, memory, weapon crystals, but it also has the ability to take a human form. No further questions. This all makes perfect sense so far. Is a big boy. Is a very large boy. I'm gonna get so much weapon EXP off this guy. It's kind of...
Seems like an entrance to a subway.
Is the best way to just level up. I'm just gonna do the same 2-string, because all I have is a 2-string right now. But we gotta level up these fists. The best way to do it, just fucking mash on my 2-string.
This is a ley line. You can replenish your health and your concentration energy.
I see. I see, I see. Gun! The sword can be a girl. I mean, it was a girl originally, yes. Let's go into the subway as we were instructed. 5-7 Street Station. You're so lost, don't worry. It doesn't extrapolate all that much. All you need to know is that our girlfriend Eliel was experimented on and turned into a goofy sword crystal. And we just happened to be swinging it around. I think you're all caught up at this point. I'm gonna sweep the leg until I level up my fists. We're already at 80% EXP. The more you use a weapon, the stronger it gets. We're already at 93% EXP. Did it say Butto? Let me go back. Indeed it does. Anonymous gifter gifted Zetsu Bear us up. I just got fucking shot, y'all. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up. Yes! Level 3 fists. Now we have a 3-string.
Josh, a key.
A key?
Pick up the key.
So now that we're on...
Work on a door somewhere.
Thank you, Eliel. Now that we have a level 3 weapon at all, now we get a 3-string. Or we can do 1 button into a strong attack. 2 buttons into a strong attack. Or you can do 1, 2, 3, and then switch. So now you technically have a 4-string if you start with your level 3 weapon. And just the more things level up, the more options you have, generally. We're gonna try to get everything to 3.
It's open now, let's go.
You don't need to get things much higher than 3, but we'll try and get everything to 3. I think these are 2 different groups of people that you're talking about, Zero J. I suspect the people upset about Bionic Commando are not in this chat. I can't imagine. different strokes and all. What an overhead! There we go. There's a pretty handy string if you do, that right there. That's high damage and a knockdown. E.O.E. is definitely less well known, yeah. I don't think this game is, like, super duper obscure. People have heard of this game, but Bionic Commando is definitely more of a well-known name. Yeah, this is a E.O.E joint, one of their rare not wrestling games. Don't go onto the rail track. What if I do, though? What if I go directly onto the rail track? How much danger am I in, really? I'm gonna go on the rail track. I'm not gonna listen to her. I'm on the rail track. What are you gonna do about it, Elliot? What do we got over here? Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. Lesson learned. What happens if you fail that? You'll simply have to purchase the game at your local video game store and find out I'm too good. My reactions, they're too sick.
What type of door is this? The key won't do us any good. There must be a switch somewhere to open it.
Yeah, they give you the chance to get run over. Where was that switch? I assume it's over here somewhere. I didn't see it in the room I was in. Or maybe it was. Let's go back. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, Steve switch press. I'm gonna go press a switch.
Where's the store, you may ask? You'll have to build a boat. Time to sail the 7 seas.
Yeah, there are no buttons to press here, so it must be back a ways. This game will have, this game will ask backtracking of you at regular intervals. This game also allows you to, like, New Game Plus with your leveled up weapons if you want to already have sick nasty strings on like a fresh save. You can play it on a higher difficulty too. You can play it on like very hard mode with your shit already leveled up if you want. There's a switch. Push button. I feel so smart.
Bingo! Now we can get through.
Ah, my brain is huge. Yeah, this game is New Game Plus. Lets you keep all your weapon levels. My brain is enormous. My brain's gonna get a lot bigger, too, whenever we stream Brain Lord. But we're not there yet. We hit the sub goal for Brain Lord. Wait, what did that say? I cannot change the camera right now. I can't seem to read it. If you want a map, ask Token Center. Ah, that's what it says. Yeah, Brain Lord, don't worry, we'll get to it. I've sold 1 copy of the game today. Hey. DT was not bluffing. He really bought E.O.E. What a hero. What a champion. Another data module. I don't suppose I have Eliel's data module yet. I do not. Leyline, PDA, sword, fire blast. The legacy drive of E.O.E. weapon format sword. By concentrating the legacy's energy to the sword, a super intense fire is generated. Move's got like 80 accuracy. It's terrible. Imagine. Just use flamethrower. What's the point? I can't seem to pilot these menus. There we go. Oh, that's right. We get like a step... We get step dashes while blocking. If you hold the block button, you get, like, little step dashes. It's pretty good. Camera. Camera. Okay.
Josh, there it is. A lace seed.
How to reach. I can reach this easily. Here I go. Shit! I can't reach that. Onto the basketball, yes. Action climb. Look at him go. Completely unnecessary flip. Yeah, this game does have bouts of platforming every so often.
There's a lace seat on the rooftop. We need to find a way to get up there.
Like so. Every so often you'll have to do some platforming. If anything will get you killed in this game, it'll be the camera, generally, because we don't have much control over it other than the R2 button, which centers it. But whenever we need to, like, carefully gauge jumps, all we can really do is rotate it on an axis. We can't, like, use it to look up or down so good. We do have this button. We have the L3 button, which allows us to look around in first person. But as you can see from the icon, sometimes when you press it, it don't work. You have to be in, like, the correct spot to do it. Rod jump. There we go. Yeah, not TGI Fridays. There's some good signage in this game. Yeah, PS2 camera, it took a while for people to figure it out.
I think we can jump across to the next building. Let's give it a try.
Alright, here I go. For you, Rocket, anything.
We need to come up with something before we can make the jump. Josh, maybe we can use this crane.
I'm way ahead of you, girl. I don't think I can make this jump, actually. I don't know about this, Elliot.
Maybe we can lower its arm to get it closer to the other side.
Oh, thank you. That makes more sense. I was about to...
strut that holds up the crane.
Okay. You know, I'm glad she's here, actually.
Now I think we're a bit closer to the building. Use the rod to jump across.
Nah, it's a good thing she's here. I was about to just jump to my doom. Couldn't be happier that she's here, actually. Easy does it, Joshua. Easy does it. Alright, we didn't quite nail that. Alright, we gotta do it better. I don't know if we can get back from here. Yo, what's up, Ray Smash Brawl? We're gonna have to find a safe way to descend. Adam Admar!
Hi, I'm spending $1 to let you all know that this game at your local game store is $10 more, including this $1 I spent to inform you about the price.
Thank you, thank you, Adam Admar, for the $1 due. Sorry, we can heal ourselves with this. Not a problem. That's why they put that there. They knew that we'd fuck up. It was actually quite nice of them to foresee our fuck up. They had a strong hunch that we would blow that, and so they graciously put a healing ley line there. Yeah, the piss geyser. Let's try that again, but, like, do it better this time. This rod jump is so cool, though. Lots of cool rod jumping in this game. How close can I get?
I'm spending $1 to note that last message broke my brain.
Thank you, Maple, for the 100 brains. It's worth mentioning that if you move with the D-pad, you move very slightly. and it does not allow you to jump off of ledges while moving with the D-pad, so it allows you to get as close as possible for jumps. Keep that in mind, because you're going to need it when you play this. Yeah, D-pad precise movement. They actually thought of that. It's very nice. Oh, this level is very gray. This game is frequently very gray.
Now we can use the rod's legacy drive.
I see, I see.
The rod's legacy drive creates a rain of lightning in front of you. Now let's go back to the main street and try out the legacy drive.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning that you have this meter underneath your health bar that can do various things depending on the weapon equipped. If we have the sword, we have a fire attack. With the rod, we get a lightning attack. Whoops. Whoops.
E.O.E. Eating olives early.
Eating olives early. Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 100 olives. The reason I point up the elemental differences is because this is required for puzzles. They thought of that too. The point is, this game is actually super sick, actually. And we have pretty low damage weapons at the start of the game. Don't you worry, we're gonna get some strong weapons. Not puzzles, don't worry, they're very basic. They're very basic puzzles. You won't have to expand your brain too hard. Oh, hello. Hello, John Agent. Was it 6 weapons in this? No, you get a bunch of them. I think it's maybe 7 or 8? You get a bunch. You start with 3, counting your fists. We'll end up with somewhere around 7 or 8. You get a good chunk of them, yeah. We gotta go back into the subway. I'm going the wrong way. Where was the subway? This way. The most gray city. The grayest city of all time. The game could stand to be more colorful. I will concede that any day. Oh, the jump is fantastic. The way he just kind of adopts his standing pose in midair. It's pretty strong. Oh, are we in Seattle? Is that why it's so gray? You might be right. You're on the railing, sir. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. There you go. It's also worth mentioning that the action button does something different depending on what weapon you have equipped. With no weapon equipped, it's the action button for pressing buttons and such. With the rod, we get the rod jump, which is necessary for platforming. And you get a cool, like, iframe backflip with the sword equipped. The action button does something unique with each weapon type. Completely unnecessary, but they did it anyway. It is. I actually made the same connection the first time I played this. I was like, this is kind of Phantasy Star Universe. I think it's the way the hero looks. Something about this guy looks like Ethan Weber from Phantasy Star Universe.
Josh, this is a... Use the rod's legacy drive on the power unit.
Yes. So the reason the gates were locked earlier is because they turned the power off. We gotta zap this thing with our new rod legacy drive, which is activated by clicking R3, by the way, to turn the power on.
Yes, I think we did it. The main door is
typically, the puzzles in this game revolve around using one of your legacy drives in a specific spot. That tends to be how it goes. That is the bulk of the puzzles. Office! D-put! Yeah, D-put, or maybe it's debut. Yeah, I think it does use all the other buttons. L1 and R1 are for swapping weapons. R2 centers the camera. L2 blocks. D-pad is for precise platforming, like, lineups. Everything else is used, I believe. We're in New York, yeah!
I sense something coming. A presence, like mine.
Nah, I got those reactions.
Who are you?
He's got his own legacy.
No, he's one of those dudes from...
Get rid of his shadow.
Nah, I've seen this guy in Final Fantasy VII. I'm pretty sure. I've seen this exact guy. So we have to get rid of this guy's shadow. And to do that, we need to get rid of the chandelier hanging above the room. And the only way to do that is to zap it!
The bouncer.
Which somehow draws him out. Don't ask me. Yo, get juggled, idiot. How are you supposed to know that? Eliel will eventually tell you how to do most of the puzzles in the game. If you struggle at figuring things out, at some point Eliel will just tell you. To keep you moving along.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo, sick Blanca ball! Damn, he's good. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Hear me out. Hear me out, friend. I still got half a bar. Just gotta bait something stupid. You just gotta bait. You gotta bait something punishable and then punish it. There we go.
It's a guitar. With this weapon, you can hit enemies up into the air.
We got a new weapon.
When an enemy is in midair, inflict more damage with a combo attack.
Yes, sir. New weapon.
You'll be able to perform a water-based attack with this
Hans,
weapon.
Bubby, I'm your white knight.
Thank you, Boots McGinnis, for the 100 Hanses. We got guitars. Oh shit, we got blood. Let me turn it up.
It appears that E.O.E has avoided Hans.
The same legacy, but useless in the hands of an incompetent fool.
Oh, that's harsh, Raven.
It's true. Only I am worthy of the power.
Viper, it's you.
I'm going next. Any problem with that? He's all yours.
This is the most PS2 game that there's ever been. Josh, desperate for a way to restore Eliel to her true self, heads for the source of the legacy aura that Eliel had sensed. Chinatown, of course.
Is this the place?
I don't know, but I felt it. An entity like me.
Legacy aura.
Is that Reno? Wow. Is that Reno and Rude? Wow.
Wisdom agents, be careful, Josh.
Hell yeah, brother. New weapon. Hold on, let's get these other ones to level 3 first. While we've got the time, while we've got the mooks to hit and the time to do it, let's get these to level 3. I'm just gonna start hitting shit. Now you can hold this 2-string until I'm level 3. Damn, he's good. It was gacked. We'll get to Bujin Guy at some point, don't you worry. Yeah, no, I think that's a pretty good game. I think Bujin Guy's pretty cool. It's always gacked o'clock somewhere. Where are we going, Eliel? I'm half dead already. Abe Cafe Restaurant. Restaurant? Restaurant, that's what that says. I need to level up. I need to level up. I need to level up. It's gonna mash on my 2-string. I'm at 87%. We're most of the way there. You look like just enough EXP. Proofreading? No, don't be ridiculous. This was way before proofreading was invented. Golden Gold Julecki ink. It's not just regular gold, it's golden gold. It's double gold. And for what? Combo ethnic Chinese action game triple S. The signage in this game might be the best I've seen in a long time. We have incredibly strong signage so far. Damn, get kicked, idiot. $99%.
That place seems suspicious. Let's check it out.
You got it. Here I go. After I max out my weapons to level 3. There it is. Let me level up my sword as well.
Spubby, E-Free.
Spubby, E-Freef. McNaldo's. Okay, everything's on 3 except for our brand new Qatar. Unfortunately, our Qatar is on level 1, which means we have a 1-hit combo. It's okay. It'll get stronger. I think if we press heavy, it's a 2-hit, yeah.
America run, no done.
Oh, thank you, Maple. Thank you, Mike.
There must be something important inside.
There must be something important inside. So, yeah, whenever a weapon's on level 1, it's usually kind of rough to level it up. That's usually when you would start a combo with something else and then tag into it, but in the Qatar's case, it's like tag move isn't that great. So there's going to be a lot of using this move right here. At least if we press the heavy button. Because we have light and heavy attacks in this game. If we just press a heavy, that at least is a 2-hit combo. So we can get experience a little faster with this. Now, you could argue that your weapons leveling up is a completely useless feature. And that you should probably just start with your full kit. And you wouldn't be entirely wrong. But I think they were just trying out shit and seeing what worked. Was this on OG Xbox? No, this was a PS2 exclusive. Thankfully, these guys are really sturdy. These are very, like, tanky enemies, which means they'll probably live long enough for us to get to level 2. Which, for our needs, is perfect. Because we desperately need to get this fucking thing to level 2. Once we get this to level 2, it becomes the best weapon in the game. In my honest onion. My one string. Okay, they're all dead, but we got to 97%. That'll have to do. Oh, we're gonna need to rearrange our weapons. We can actually rearrange the order of them. We're always gonna want unarmed to be next to the rod. Because when we do a rod jump, we're always gonna want the unarmed nearby so that we can grab ledges if we have to. We always want these two to be next to each other. Oh, whoops. Went right off the roof like a dum-dum. Like a dummy. But yeah, that lets you customize what weapon combos tag into which. Basically, that allows you to just kind of set up your own strings however you want. We need to be, like, facing the right way to do this. And it's, like, needlessly tricky. Here we go. Yo, I got bonked! Now we're cooking. Now we can actually combo into the launcher. The weapon has become playable. Yes! Now we're getting somewhere. Not to mention, when you do the juggle, when you pop them into the air, you can then tag into it. You can tag into other things, like, There we go. So this becomes, like, the most useful weapon in the game, just because you can set up guaranteed, like, juggles with it. And you only need it to be on level 2. You never have to get this much higher than level 2, because all you need is access to this launcher tag. That's all you need. Some weapons don't really get good until level 3 or 4. This gets good at 2.
Let's investigate this place.
So, that's Josh Calloway. Just like me.
Just like me. What do you mean? Yeah, I know, we were in the middle of something. That's right. Hold on, we have to make another adjustment, because we always want unarmed to also be near the Qatar. Yeah, it's a very slow overhead, but that's why we have the launcher. So now we can do... And then they wake up, and that's like the strongest move in the game, by the way. That kick, the absurd damage of this kick. It's ridiculous. So you want to get your fist to level 3 so that you can unlock this, and you want the launcher so you can, like, set it up. That way they just wake up into heavy damage. This is where you live, right here. That's how you min-max in this game. You gotta set up the right strings.
What is this? You might want to avoid those blades.
Ah, you might be onto something. I like that there's an enemy trying to approach us. And he's struggling to get through those. Poor guy.
Oh, yeah.
Are you really going through here?
Yeah, why not? What's the matter, Eliel? Don't be scared. We almost nailed that.
The blade is spinning much faster now.
Oh no! What are we gonna do? So the Qatar is an example of a weapon that's great at starting combos and not good at ending them. Because if you tag into the Qatar, you get this, which is okay, but it's incredibly punishable if they block it or if it just whiffs. It does knock down, but if there's more than one enemy around, you're pretty likely to get punished. Yeah, it's much better at starting combos, so that you get juggles out of them. What do we got this away? As a fodder goon, you'd hate being assigned to the swinging guillotine room? Yeah, tell me about it. Bet these dudes hate their job. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, it's so much damage! Oh, I gotta go. These enemies are just... We're just never gonna stop coming, huh? Alright. I'm out.
Josh, Lacey.
Welcome to the fantasy
Joe
zone.
Green.
Get ready.
Thank you for the follow. Nah, we got those.
My name is Raven.
No, this can't be.
Hello, Raven.
Legacy?
He has one too? Damn, he's good. Yeah, fight your rival. Uh-oh. How many legacies are there? There's several in the game. Each one is a different weapon, generally. Yeah, sometimes you gotta cancel out of your overhead if you can tell that it's gonna whiff. You'll block this. Yes. Oh no, I was out of range! Oh, we gotta cancel that shit out. I can tell when that's not gonna work. There's definitely some Soul Calibur buttons in here. There's definitely some Keylek buttons. That one in particular.
Not bad, but... Bisha! Yeah!
Wow, Josh, what a jobber.
Who in the hell was he?
Good question.
Give me a break.
The first lacy for the guitar is set.
I don't got time for you nerds. Whoops. I don't got time for you nerds. There we go. I think we gotta go to that center building. I think. Let's find out. It's time to explore. Block this overhead. You fool. You evaporated for not blocking the overhead. Hey, block this. It's so much damage. Why is it so much damage? I guess it's because it's like 2 full seconds of startup. The most absurd damage I've seen. I'm going the wrong way. Go this way.
Give me a break.
Yo, tree anything for the 100 breaks. Oh, he's got a gun! Where did you go? John Gunn? Jonathan Gunn? You deserve this. No, come back. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. You're very angry. I already got the gun, guy. That's all I was aiming for. Jonathan Gunn, we had to get rid of him. That's the connection I made as well, K. Dilbin. They look like those dudes at the start of Final Fantasy VII that you're up against. They shoot little projectiles out of their arms. Let me just loop my 2-string for the sweet, sweet EXP. Maybe we can get it to level 3 after all. Not that we really need to. All you need out of the Qatar is your launcher. But if people are going to keep spawning in, we might as well farm them. There we go.
A Buddha.
A Buddha. Reno's back. Yo, what's up, Skella Harpy? Command grab! Nah, we got those.
Let's try going up, Josh.
This is also just a very convenient string. If you have your sword on level 3, you can do 3 hits with your sword, tag into the rod. That's just a very, very reliable high damage string. Get used to that combo, it's very good.
I think we can go up from here. I think we can still keep going up.
There's somebody else around here, but he must not be on the same height as me. Yeah, the Torks, not the Turks. They're legally distinct. Our boy Joshua E.O.E. around here. Perhaps not the most marketable protagonist in history, but he's doing his best. Yo, what a kick! The rod is one of your best combo enders, just in general. If you can ever end a string by switching to the rod, just go for it. It's very good. I have a better idea. The dual fanny packs? Yeah, it's very strong, isn't it? Yeah, it's a PS2 game. Every so often we play a PS2 game around here. Usually we aim for things older than the PS2, but I was just in the mood to play E.O.E today. These, like, dual claws in particular are the most Phantasy Star Universe weapon of all of them. That's true, the PS2 is pretty old at this point. Hey, block this. Goddamn, and the wall bounce? You noticed I keep mentioning the word Phantasy Star Universe. Yeah, it's the name of a video game that I'm referencing.
There may just be something up there.
Not the command ground! Okay, it's fine.
Try grabbing onto the railings to climb up.
Yeah, what is this room for? This room is purely to create a platforming. One singular platforming, that's what you get out of this room. We have to not hit the dragons, though. You want to avoid the dragons.
Don't get hit by the dragons.
Indeed. This game does have some neat ideas. I don't know what practical purpose these rooms have, other than for the sole creation of a video game platforming room. But that's fine. You don't have to make it make sense.
Now we can use the Qatar's legacy drive.
Yes.
Its legacy drive will shoot out a powerful jet of water.
So now we have a water-type legacy drive with which to put out fires with.
To the front of the mansion and try out the new legacy drive.
Indeed. Let's go find some fire to put out. See if there's any mooks around that we can get to level 3 off of. See if there's any jobbers. You look fine for the job. Let me get experience from you, sir. Thank you. I wish to be on level 3 with this weapon. I'm just gonna hit dudes until that happens.
Use the Qatar's legacy drive on the fire.
I'm a little busy, Eliel. We got gains to get. I desire a 3-string. Wow, that was a cool move he just did. Okay, 73. It's not looking too bad. Sadly, I don't think legacy drives give you experience. Or maybe they do. I don't think they do, though. David Byrne! No relation, I'm sure.
Marry me with my money. Stop making sense. We have progressed beyond the need to make sense.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the dollar redo. 82, 83, 84! That should do for now. Let's go put that fire out.
Josh, get the key. Let's get inside the mansion.
Ah, thank goodness she told us what the key was for.
Who is it? Be careful. He's using a legacy. He's gonna attack from above.
You gotta hit the gongs. There we go. Gotta hit the gongs to get him off the gongs. Yeah, he's got a chain sword. Come here, you. Hey, block this. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh, I missed. Get back here. There we go. That's good damage. GB UFO, thank you for the raid. We're playing Eve of Extinction today for the PlayStation 2. I love this game. This game has a lot of cool ideas. Damn, he's good. Yo, the backdash? Oh, I dashed into it. That's no good. Yo, I got knocked the fuck down. Oh, he's starting to air recover. Yeah, sometimes when we pop him up, he just air recovers. Sometimes he doesn't, though. I'm glad that he did not interrupt that, because he very well could have. I have you in the corner, sir. Oh no, I'm getting smoked. Yeah, I was very polite of him, I agree. I'm gonna wait for something punishable. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we'll just die, actually. Let's run that back. Don't worry, you got infinite continues in this game.
Who is it? Be careful. He's using a legacy. He's gonna attack from above.
I think it is the win-back font, actually. I think you're right. Yeah, so the more dead they get, the more they start to do air recoveries. You can get away with this for a while, as long as we time it correctly. You can get away with it for a while, but at some point they'll start to pop out of your juggles. You don't get the guaranteed heavy kick anymore. Yeah, that one didn't reach. Only against bosses, yeah. Normal enemies never escape that setup, generally. There might be some enemies that are really big and, like, too heavy to do it to, but for the most part, you can get away with this. Am I failing QTEs on purpose? No. Don't you worry, there is a YouTube video containing all the failures if you so desire. Whoop. I'm gonna hydro pump. Get blasted, idiot. He recovered and came down with a helm breaker. Who gave this man a helm breaker? There we go. Now we got him. We got a snake sword.
Action button to shoot out the blade.
Yes.
It can be used for grappling.
Can be used for grappling.
With 2 lay seeds, you'll have the power to temporarily stop time.
The snake sword can stop time. This is one of the best weapons in the game.
Fool. I told you they were nothing but incompetence. Well, let's let them be for a bit longer. For our benefit.
That weapon is surprisingly easy to level up too, just because of the damage it deals. The legacy aura turned out to be a trap. The pair leave Chinatown full of questions, the answers to which they hope to find by infiltrating the Wisdom Compound, where E.O.E was developed. Into the Wisdom Compound we go.
This is where it all happened. This is where they took away my body.
Skill issue.
Be careful, this place is heavily guarded.
So yeah, we got a new weapon. Once again, it's on level 1. It's got a one-hit combo. Or being shot at! It also has a grapple, though. You can latch on the walls with it. Pretty handy for getting around. Pretty good for dodging.
There must be a place where we can get in.
I'm telling you, this game is sick. Observe these experience gains.
Look up there, a lay seed. It's up there on the teleport. Let's find a way up.
Alright, that was quick. We still gotta max out. Not max out, we gotta level up our katars to 3. Then we can focus on the chain sword. We're trying to make sure everything gets to 3. We're not trying to... We don't need to get much higher than that. Every weapon is playable at about level 3. I think you can go all the way up to level 5 with them. And you can have like a 5-hit combo, but you generally don't need to. Because any gaps in your string you can just fill by switching weapons. Like if we only have a 2-hit combo, we can easily just extend that by switching afterwards. What's the swap attack for chain? Let's see. I think we can get that to hit twice in some occasions. Look at him go. Action climb. I can't see shit with this camera angle. The snake sword is not the most combo-friendly thing, but that's okay because it deals fat damage. It's one of the strongest weapons you have.
Helicopter, be careful. The lay seed is set on the snake sword.
Yeah, we gotta get the other lay seed.
And the snake sword's powered up.
And then we could obtain our time stop. Easy to tag out of the snake sword, though. It's one of those weapons you want to tag out of, not tag into. What do we want to put this next to? We might want to put this next to the rod, because the rod is always good to tag into. Yeah, that feels good. That feels right. I think this is how we want this to be. So that would give us what? Yeah, it gives us that, which is pretty... It's pretty alright. We must collect the other ley seed. It is somewhere inside the complex.
Watch out for that turret.
What turret? Oh, that turret. It's a good thing you were warned in advance, so you would just be in immediate danger.
A switch to the lift.
Yes. Yeah, let's just go directly underneath the turret. We're not...
Let's hurry.
There's nothing weird about that. Yeah, surveillance camera. 2 of them! Three of them! Sorry, we took care of it. Not a problem. Oh, that's definitely the plan. Yeah. Tag into the rod, that's the way. I am getting shot. Yeah, it's an axe. Well, I think it's like 2 axes that he can put together to make a shield, but also they shoot rockets. Yeah, there's no further explanation given, I don't think. Sometimes he uses them to block, but a lot of times he's just too busy trying to kill you. Yeah, there you go. She can shield up with him too. We need a card key. Button! This game looks like it was made for amazing PvP. That would be awesome. I don't think there is a versus mode. That'd be really cool, though, if you could bring your leveled-up weapons into a versus arena.
Josh, pick up the card key.
Oh, that random mook had the card key. I'm glad I killed him, then. This thing is almost to level 3 already. That was very fast. Generally, the speed at which something levels up, the speed at which experience is gained is tied to how much actual damage you're dealing, which is why this fucking thing goes up as fast as it does. Like, I haven't been using this for that long, and it's already about to be caught up. Yo, what's up, Retro Mike from Mars? You've been at the top of the mountain, yeah! Unjustifiably in a position you'd rather not be in.
We need to find another way in.
We cannot go this way. Understood. Ladder! I know how ladders work. I've climbed a ladder before.
We can't get through here with the fan spinning.
We need time stop, but I don't have the other ley seed. Where could it be? Let's go find it. Where haven't we been? Where haven't we been in this joint? Let's check those. Let's check those other rooms near us. Check that bottom room. I don't know if we've been down there yet. Yeah, the giant industrial fan. I guess we never used our card key. Let's go figure out where that goes. Probably here, yeah? Indeed.
A lazy.
Aha! Now everything's on level 3. You can still latch on to people as well, by the way. If you lock onto enemies, you can still latch onto them with the chainsword. It'll drag you to them, which I can't help but feel it should be the other way around. I feel like it should drag them to you, but usually it'll send you flying towards them. He's got a gun! You. Ah! What an anti-air. No! He's the best. Can't jump in on that guy. He's a genius. Holy shit.
It was a switch to the left.
Yeah, we got out-fucking-skilled. You cannot jump in on that man. He is ready. His reactions, they're too good. Please don't shoot at me while I'm doing this, please. Please don't shoot at me while I slowly lurch over to this lay seed.
We can now use the Snake Sword's legacy drive.
Alright, now let's get to that fan.
Time, but only for a short moment.
Stops time. Let's get over there and do that then. I don't think this is the right way. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, the snake sword. I mean, that is what it is. It's an extendo blade. I love this game. This game has so many neat ideas. No, where's the ladder? We gotta go up a ladder here. How well they were implemented is up to you, and your mileage may vary, but they do have good ideas.
Maybe we can stop the fan from spinning.
There we go. Yeah, time stop lasts for a very brief period of time. You need to pretty much get as close as you can before doing it. Oh shit, a rat! There are rats in the tunnel. Rats in the air duct. Yo, it's a Barfy. Lord Barfy. We'll just open that up as a shortcut. Dr. Derp. Yeah, there's a fucking rat. I think we were previously in NYC, yeah. Hello, miss. Hello, other miss.
Josh, go after them.
Oh shit, you got it. Here I go. I'm getting shot at, Elio. Oh, hello, sir. Nah, I'm busy. I gotta chase people. Get back here, coward!
Josh, avoid touching those laser beams.
You got it. That didn't go quite the way I planned it, but I'll take it. We can't get through here yet. It's a good thing Eliel's here. Never been happier to have my hand held when I'm going through an all-gray corridor where I can't tell where anything is. Honestly, it's a good thing she's here. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Well made. This away. This feels right. How does she know where to go? That's a good question. We'll never know.
There is no way we can get the lay seeds.
That's alright, we don't have any weapons to give them to yet anyway. Yeah, when you latch on to people with the snake sword, it drags you to them, not the other way around. It's very mysterious. Oh, that's a knockdown. Light, heavy, heavy? Ah, we have a knockdown now with the snake sword. Damn, I got walloped! That's good information that we have a knockdown.
Try destroying the switches to open it.
You got it. Yo, we got those.
We need to get closer.
She's got a gun! Oh, that's pretty strong. That ain't a weak gun. Woo! I have a better idea. Let me set up some fat juggles. Finally a gun, yes. Oh no, she can sweep him across the screen. She deals quite a lot of damage. We're gonna have to run this one back, for sure. Yo, the jukes?
Gun? Don't you mean crossbow?
I also enjoy semantics, thank you, Trini. Ah, shit. Alright, run it back. We got the crucial data. We got all the data we need.
Who is it? We need to get closer.
Who is it is a weird exclamation. Because we had been chasing her. Wah! There we go, that's what we want. Oh no, she's got like wake up iframes when she does that move. I can't hit you through this fence! Alright, she can set them up more than once, I understand. We just block those, I see, I see. She's got melee attacks! Understood. Understood, understood. We should be in a safe spot. Yeah, we probably are intended to use this grapple. Injustice player, yeah, exactly. Well, I went straight through her. She's a slippery one. I'll wait. I'll wait, I'll wait. The red circle, that just means you're locked on to them. L2 is your lock-on button. Josh Calloway!
Marry me with my money. Who is it? I genuinely have no idea. Every legacy wielder we fought has been some rando who attacked us without saying a word and then vanished into the ether after being beaten.
That's true, yeah.
I knew who any of them were.
It's unclear. That's a good point. Yeah, that just means we're locked onto them, this red circle. Oh, I didn't think that she was going to go for that at that moment. Another one. Yo, she rolled through it? She's the best. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Typhus!
The protagonist reminds me of Limmy.
I know what that... Somehow I know what you mean by that. It makes sense, yeah. I agree.
Who is it? We need to get closer.
I think we're going to want to be tagging to the rod when we can. Or just swinging it in general. Only radical games today? This is the only game I have planned. It's a pretty chunky game for an action game. So would probably take somewhere around 4 hours to beat. Damn, that's a good shot! I'm okay with that trade. Oh no, that had a much wider sweep than I anticipated. Ah, yes, that's the way. Hear me out. Get Helm Breaker, idiot.
This is a crossbow. It's a long-range weapon. The crossbow legacy drive can recover your health as well as create an environmental shield around you.
The crossbow heals you and creates an environmental shield.
All personnel, due to a Class C emergency, this facility must be abandoned immediately. The evacuation train will be leaving the facility.
Damn! That way!
All personnel.
We got a dip. We're not actually in any danger. PS2 is, PS2 debuted in 2000?
Josh, I think
Yeah.
you can climb up the
It's
structure
decently
with the
early.
laser.
PS2 lasted for quite a while. PS2 came out in 2000. Whoop. Easy does it, John Protag. The platforming in this game is probably the trickiest stuff in the game. Because you're never entirely clear where you're going to land. How good is it? I love this game. This game is great. There's some dank things about it, but we don't mind dank here now, do we? Uh-oh. We fell straight in. Let's try that again. Alright, run it back, gamers. Here I go. Whoop. You get a convenient checkpoint while you're in here. Yeah, PS2 platforming, it's hit or miss. Depending on what game you're playing. A game that's more centered on action is gonna have some dank jumps. Doubly so when you can't, like, move the camera so good on your own. But the game doesn't ask you to do it that frequently. You just gotta tough it out. Let's go this way. This way feels more inviting somehow. Never mind, we ran out of platforms. Ain't shit over there, Captain. We don't want to get snagged on invisible geometry. That's why we want to take these as wide as we possibly can. Line it up with the D-pad. There we go.
I just set the lay seed on the crossbow. We need one more lay seed to power up the crossbow.
Nah, get drop-kicked, idiot!
This reminds me of State of Emergency.
Yeah, I love State of Emergency. That's another dank early PS2 game. He fucking tried it like I wouldn't drop-kick him. I don't think there's actually anything up here. I think we have to go back down? I don't think there's a lay seed. Aha, no, there is. It's up here. And then we go back down.
Now we can use the crossbow's legacy drive. This legacy drive recovers your health and creates a shield around you.
Yeah, so now we have the ability to heal ourselves, which is going to be great in boss fights because it's easy to get cooked in this game. Orphan Scion of Sorcery. I actually own that game. Like, right now. I could fish it out of the closet. I have played Hybrid Heaven. Check the spreadsheet. It'll take you directly to the VOD.
The Hand of Pyro.
Indeed. Where are we going? Guess we're going... We gotta go up to the Steam room, because now that we have the environmental protection of the crossbow, I guess we might as well level it up once. We can only fire one shot at a time. I can only fire one shot at a time at the moment. Let's just get it to level 2. We're probably not gonna bother getting it to 3, because it doesn't matter that much. We're not gonna be using this to shoot very frequently. We more use it for its legacy drive. I see. You brought a bigger gun than I did. Fair enough. Alright. It's the best game ever made. It's just the best one. Holy shit. That was so cool. What's the max level for weapons? I think 5. Generally, we'll never need to get any of them higher than 3, but I believe it goes up to 5. As long as we can get shit to 3, I'm fine with that. So here we have to use the crossbow to give us some environmental protection. That'll allow us to go through the steam without dying. This also heals you every time you do this. It's very useful. The experience is... I guess it's still kind of bad, yeah. Getting this to level 3 would probably be too much of a chore.
Look, they're escaping on the train. We need to catch them.
I got a train to catch. Get out of my way! Damn, he's fast. Hello, sirs.
Be careful.
Goodbye, sirs. Understood. Hide in the cubby holes when there are things coming. Understood. I can do that. I can hide here. Hello, miss. Oh. Oh, she's good. I'm immediately scared. Damn, she's really good. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I can fist fight you. I can fist fight you. I can punish something slow. Get back here, coward! Don't you run from me! Oh, there we go. You just gotta bait. You gotta bait and punish. That's what you do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that she can just block that. It looks like she is mostly... It looks like she's mostly set up to punish you if you go first, but no, you gotta just bait something out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how you're meant to do this. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I like that the move that usually knocks down anyone does not knock her down. She is built different. I can't even juggle her. I'm glad that you stood there and got hit by that, though. Oh no!
The Master would like to see you. We will meet again. Farewell. For now.
Something ain't right with that lady. Following his defeat by Zira, Josh is quickly losing hope. A wisdom envoy finds Josh and hands him a PDA data module containing just one item. The item is entitled Invitation. That is Jennifer Hale, yes. The game we're playing is always written at the top of the screen. But we're playing E.O.E. for the PS2.
Get real. Here comes the welcoming party.
This isn't going to be easy.
I disagree. Check this out. Yo, hot blimp jams? Hold on. We got the club music on the blimp. Yo, the backdash gunshots? What is this nooch? What is this backdash gunshot? Get back here, coward! There we go.
That was faster than I thought. I guess they did not entertain you enough.
You.
I am sure you were not expecting to see me in this circumstance. As you may know, I am Agla, the CEO of Wisdom.
Why did you call us here?
I wanted to meet the one who defeated both Viper and Vixen. After all, Legacy is useless as a weapon if the wielder himself is incompetent.
What exactly is Legacy anyway?
What? She did not tell you herself? Forgive me.
Oh, we're about to get lore dumped.
Was the Atlantean civilization's ultimate weapon, created by fusing a mysterious metal called auriculum with the human soul.
That's not how that word is said.
So you think I'm making all this up? Believe or disbelieve, as you wish.
Taking over the world, huh? I've heard that before. But first, you're gonna return Elio back to normal.
But she's so much more beautiful than before. Also, she still has a heart to communicate with you as she wishes. Isn't that enough?
Shut up.
Well, there may perhaps be some way to return her to normal.
Whoa! No.
Oh, damn, she's good.
Oglo should still be on the upper floor. Hurry!
Alright, here I go. We just ate shit, gamers. Wah! Tried to backdash the command grab. Yeah, this is a Ukes joint. This dude's voice actor's in every game you own. Yeah, Cam Clark, he's everywhere. There we go. That's the string we should be doing. We should be doing 1, 2, 3, switch to the rod. That's probably our max DPS at the moment.
Was that Raven?
Nah, we got those.
Be careful, he might sneak up on us again.
I play fighting games. I got those reactions. Yeah, he's got cool tonfas, I agree. Reno and Rude, you're kind of in the way! There we go. We've killed Reno and Rude.
We're back on the floor we were on.
Never mind, he's back. This game doesn't have much in the way of, like, enemy variety. You're mostly just fighting suits all day. But I guess it makes sense. We're not really enemies of anybody else.
Rude living up to his name.
I'm so glad they gave Rude a command grab in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was very pleased with the amount of command grabs he was given. Command grabs he was given. John TTS!
Marry me with my money. Okay, let's see if I pronounce better than that dumb idiot nerd dumbass, orichalcum.
There you go, that's how you're supposed to say that word. It's definitely not auriculum.
This music is just suns. Hamburger.
Hamburger, thank you.
It would be inconvenient if he killed you now. Defend yourself.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I don't have to answer you.
Oh, I missed.
I'll tell you one thing. This talk about world conquest is nothing but a ruse.
Ogla has something else in mind?
Yes, and I do as well.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Alright, let's go. Oh. You won't block this. That's what I thought. I'm glad you agree, Nikita. I think this game is awesome. Yeah, Raven is pretty cool. He's cooler than we are. That's the problem, right? Raven's absolutely cooler than Joshua Calloway. We could be playing as him right now, and this would be a wildly different game. But if I just shoot you... Alright, fair enough. We just gotta punish things that are punishable. We just gotta refine our punish game. Oh, he can block immediately, though. It looks like we have to hit him from behind, because he'll block from other directions. So when we dodge, we have to make sure we get behind him afterwards. Yo, he went for it, too! Damn, he's cool. That'll never work. I know all your moves. Unfortunately, he seems to know all my moves. There we go. Just the regular sword that we started with seems to be pretty decent for this because it starts up really fast. Like, it's pretty reliable punishes with this thing. It's one of our faster weapons. We should probably be sticking with this for punish scenarios. Yeah. We just gotta bait shit. We just gotta bait shit out. Bait and punish. Uh-oh. There we go.
Enough time here. I'll say it again. Don't die on me just yet.
Hey, wait! What do you mean?
What?
We're losing altitude? Oh, give me a break!
He did it. He said his catchphrase.
This airship is going to crash. We need to find a safe way out. They all went on that elevator to escape. A cargo hold. I think we can escape from here.
This is a good idea.
Gimme a break.
Thank you, Trini, for the 100 breaks. Agla and Raven appear to have separate agendas, a factor complicating the situation.
Welcome to
Josh
the
pulls his
zone.
parachute
Get ready.
ripcord, and below him, the Guyana highlands spread out, a vast field of green. Chaos Bacon, thank you for the follow.
You didn't tell me this game stars Leonardo.
Yeah, it stars Cam Clark. Cam Clark is in everything. You could play any game. There's like a 50-50 chance Cam Clark voices your main guy.
Leave us the hell alone! Wisdom, but why would they be here?
I'm a little busy. We got places to be in the jungle. They seem very upset. I have a better idea.
No.
Let's get them all clumped up. There we go. Good clumpage on that. Yeah, no music here in the woods. There's nobody around with a jukebox. We're just meant to take in our predicament. Not the command grab! All these QTs are just the sickest thing I've ever seen. Every single one of them is amazing. God, this dude is pissed. Understood. Fuck it, just do it again. Oh no, you do build experience when you do that. That time I actually paid, that time I actually bothered to look. Is the game set on the moon? I think so, yeah. No, we're just vaguely in the woods somewhere at the moment. Yeah, I think it's unblockable. Either that or they just never bother to block it. What a slide! Yeah, you are super floaty. Ukes has a very weird grasp on, gravity anyway. Oh, there is a scam train nearby.
Finally, I was getting bored waiting for you.
Colonel?
Each attack is
Colonel!
damaging. Be careful.
Cam Clark and Galley, this is Evil Zone.
It really is Evil Zone all over again, isn't it?
The bouncer.
We live in fear of this overhead. Ah! No! Not the Okie. Jesus Christ, he's good.
The bouncer.
God damn, that shit hurts.
The bouncer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, okay, okay. He's rotating.
I had my headphones off and all I can hear coming from them are the sounds of DNO doing sick moves. Ah, woo-ah, oh, Humphrey wah.
Thank you, Shadrock. Ah, shit. Alright, let's try that again with a full health bar this time.
Finally. I was getting bored waiting for you.
Each attack is very damaging. Be careful.
Yeah, that was really the advice we were given, was just don't get hit. That did not do very much at all. It's okay, he's susceptible to this. Oh no. He's gonna start air recovering, I'm pretty sure. What? He's absurd. Colonel Campbell. He's balder than ever. There we go. Oh no. Falling rocks! What? Yo, nice string. I have a better idea. Oh, the lightning struck before the rod did.
It's a giant axe. It's heavy, but it's very powerful. With 2 lay seeds, we can use the giant axe's gravity attack.
Yeah, that's a weapon, by the way. That wasn't just his weapon. We get that now. It's very slow. We have some rearranging to do. We need to put this... We need to put this next to the guitar. So this thing is a little too... This thing's a little too slow to use on its own. It's incredibly slow. The actual best way to use the axe is to tag into it. So we do a launcher, and then we come down like that. This is how the axe is best used. Wait till you see the damage on this. It's pretty absurd. Oh, there's still more weapons. We still don't have them all, Skeleton Matters. That damage. It just chunks them. Yeah, it's pretty good.
The lay seed is set on the giant axe.
Gotta get the other one.
One more lay seed and we'll be able to use its legacy drive. Now we can use the giant axe's legacy drive. boulder looks breakable. Maybe we can destroy this boulder blocking the way.
Use our new legacy drive. Manipulates Earth.
Let's hurry on.
Get that meter back real quick. So the crossbow, we're probably never going to level up past 2 because there ain't much reason to. The crossbow is what it is. It's okay. You're mostly in it for the healing move that the crossbow has. In combat, it's pretty bad. The axe, on the other hand, we're going to try to end as many combos as we can with the axe. Colonel Campbell.
Marry me with my money. You know what?
We'll play that after the cutscene. We'll play it again, don't worry.
Good.
You seem surprised.
We got our shit stolen!
Josh, all of our weapon crystals have been stripped from us. The agents with the backpacks have our crystals. Get them back.
You got it. Here, we'll play that again so we can hear it this time. We gotta get our shit back! All I got's my fists!
You know what? I'm tired of just sitting around and giving advice. I'm gonna get out in the field and kick some ass. Also, I need to fire my hairdresser.
Yeah, tell me about it. Thank you, Colonel Campbell, for the $1 due. We don't got shit. All I have is level 3 punches. It's also a good thing that we bothered to level it up to 3 prior to this, or else we would have been in some real trouble if we only had a 2-string. Ugh! Your weapon is a little stronger than mine, sir. There we go. Yeah, the ones with the backpacks have our weapons, so every time we beat one of these guys, we'll get one of our things back. Alright, we just gotta beat this first guy. Beat this first guy.
We got the giant axe's weapon.
There we go. Now we'll be A-okay.
Marry me with my money. WTF is this poser stealing my moves?
He is kind of Dr. Buskonovich, you're not wrong. Level up! I mean, it's pretty absurd. This fucking thing. Now we have a 2-hit combo with it. Completely unnecessary. It's just so much damage. It's not remotely fair. And at OTGs, you can just loop it until they die. Oh, it's fair and balanced. I don't see the problem. And it tracks. It is very slow, that's true. Yeah, it tracks, and the second hit of it knocks down as well, so while they're trying to get up from the first knockdown, if you just do this again, they'll fall down again. Ow. Fell a little too far. Josh's knees are not very strong. Hello, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be in here. I don't think... Okay, well... I was about to say, I don't think you're supposed to be there, friend. It's just in the... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's the impression I got as well. He seemed confused. Yo, get spun, get rotated, idiot! Uh-oh. How's he blocking this? Never mind, he's dead. So the axe is probably one of the best weapons in the game. We're going to try to be using this as frequently as we can. It's very good.
To swim, use the jump button while in the water.
Also, they're swimming now.
Analog stick to control swimming direction.
There's just all of a sudden swimming.
Press the jump button to pull yourself out.
I was not close enough to the ledge. There we go. I deserved that. I deserved that for trying to approach. Let's try that again from over here, where it's a little more safe. There we go.
The guitar's weapon crystal is ours again.
Hey, we got the two best weapons! I have my launcher! I have launcher into axe. This game's great. Another one.
We have the crossbow's weapon crystal back.
Yeah, it is weird that there's no music for this part. I guess you're supposed to feel the desolation of being in the jungle all by yourself, but you're also not by yourself. So who knows? It is an odd artistic decision.
Seems quite deep. Try using the crossbow's legacy drive.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I fucked that up. I can't do these in Dawn of Sorrow either. You ever try drawing those at the end of a boss fight in Dawn of Sorrow? It's impossible. Can't be done. You recommend the ROM hack that removes them? Oh, that's what I should have did. That's what I should have played. I could have played a superior version of that game. All this time. Oh wait, that's kind of sick actually. It's just one shot though. Wow, the tracking on that. No, it's a business goose. Welcome to E.O.E. Welcome to absurd giant axe damage. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I rotate at you? What if I start spinning? I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna keep spinning, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Talked about board games yesterday. Raccoon Tycoon. I've never heard of this one. You know what we gotta do at some point is we gotta do the We have to see how rigged board game video games are. We gotta try some board games. Some board game video games, but against, like, maxed difficulty AI. And just see how rigged it is. We have to see if Monopoly has input reading, is what I'm saying. I bet they're all super fucked. Top Shop? I actually love Top Shop. I used to play that all the time.
The rod's weapon crystal's back with us again.
Alright, we got the rod back. Yeah, we're missing the orange sword, we're missing the chain sword. I think we have everything else. Not that it matters, this is the only thing we really need. Don't think we can go anywhere else from here. It's weirdly atmospheric, this part of the game.
A switch to open the door. It's shut tight.
Oh no! Push button.
How can we activate the switch?
I know how. Check this out. Never mind, that didn't do a damn thing. Yeah, there are ley seeds up there. But we don't have any weapons to use with them yet, so we don't actually have any reason to go get them. And in fact, we cannot go get them yet anyway. So we gotta go back the way we came. There's a little bit of backtracking on this stage. Let's get our meter back over here. Yeah, gravity manipulation. You'd expect it to do a giant, like, ground pound with the axe, but no. This is a E.O.E game. You know, the wrestling game, people. Once every 1,000 years, they make a game that's not wrestling, and this is one of those. Wait! Don't forget the crossbow's legacy drive to give us infinite breathing. Crossbow's legacy drive is very good. It negates your oxygen meter. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? So this stage does this weird thing where sometimes places that you've been already will produce a new backpack guy holding one of your weapons. You just have to go, like, back over to it. Yeah, like, this is where we were here once before. This area. Crimson Tears? I don't think that was them, was it? I thought Crimson Tears was Capcom, or maybe I imagined that. I don't fucking know. Dream Factory, gotcha, gotcha.
We have the sword's weapon crystal back. He has power and reach.
Wait, it's Dead Evil Zone. Is this a sequel?
Is the sequel, yeah, this is a sequel to Evil Zone, or if this guy's sword is anything to go by, it's the sequel to Daikatana. Alright. We're gonna have to use something fast to punish with. There we go. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go with fast punishes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're not gonna get that much mileage out of this axe unless we combo into it. Yeah, okay. Don't use the axe by itself. Use something fast first and switch to it. A couple punches into the axe. That's how this is the way. Yeah, Magnus. The size of this lad. He's enormous. Oh, word? Oh, word? Another one. Ow. Level 3. I think that should give us a second hit when we tag to the axe. Not that we'd want to do it. Looks like a guts ripoff. Well, that tracks because Yuke's also made a Berserk game. He's still alive! I missed. Oh no. There we go.
It's a broadsword. You can really blow away enemies. Its legacy drive can create a replica image of yourself to deceive enemies.
Are we facing Galley from Evil Zone? No, we already faced Galley from Evil Zone. Voiced by Colonel Campbell and everything. New weapon get. It's even slower.
Are you telling me Yuke's did a Pacific Rim game?
I think that's right. Yeah, I think they did do a Pacific Rim game. I haven't played it. I haven't even seen the thing, but I'm pretty sure that's real. Now I think we gotta go back into the water. Was Pacific Rim good? I didn't see it. I remember there was like a period of like 2 to 3 years where everybody was talking about this movie, and then I never heard about it again. Yeah, there's a lizard there. Sequel, not so much. I see, I see. I just remember hearing about it all the time, and then all of a sudden never hearing about it again. Jackie Wags, thank you for the 9 whole years. There should be... yeah, it's a new backpack. So the broadsword is another weapon you're better off tagging to mid-string. The damage on it is pretty fucked. And the knockback is equally fucked. Oh my god, it guard breaks. Okay, now we have everything back. We got all our shit back. And there's those lay seeds that we gotta go get.
Combine various moves to get there.
So the only way across this is to rod jump and then use the snake sword, which would be... There we go. That's the only way to do that.
I set the lay seed to the broadsword. The broadsword's legacy drive can be used with one more lay seed. Now we can use the broadsword's legacy drive.
Yeah, we're Ivy Soul Calibur, yes.
These two switches.
Gotta use our new legacy drive. Which places a second Joshua Calloway there for some reason.
It worked.
I think that's the only situation you ever need this.
We need to disable that laser barrier.
I'm coming to get you, old man. There's mooks in the way. Let's turn off the barrier. We gotta keep hitting these things. These orange robots. While these nerds attempt to distract us, we gotta kill these. Yeah, aggressive Roombas. They don't actually attack, they just kind of move around. If we tag them enough times, it'll get rid of the laser barrier. Which is strange, but that is what we gotta do. Oh, I didn't reach. He threw his boomerang at me. He's from the science team, yes. Alright, let's go with something a little more reliable. I've been memeing with the broadsword, but it's not that helpful for this. You! Why is my sword as big as clouds? That's just one of my swords. We've got so many goddamn weapons. Dear God, the axe did 40%. Can I get a moment without all these fucking mooks, please? Just one moment. Never mind, they already spawned back in. We're gonna have to do this while being distracted, understood? Give me one good launcher. Give me one more launcher into my axe overhead. You. Gotta lure them over here. Lure them away. Punish. Overhead. No, he popped out! Okay. Okay, okay. Understood. Somehow the axe still had iframes. We take those. You fool! Wow, we took his head clean off.
It's a boomerang. You can throw it horizontally or vertically.
Yo, thanks for coming out to the stream, Gouty Man. Happy birthday.
That shears enemies.
Boomerang get. We have more weapons than we know what to do with at this point.
So far, I've played the fool and waited for a chance, but that too is finished.
What do you mean? You're from Wisdom.
Bishaw's wish is that Agla be destroyed so that so-called legacies, such as you and I, will no longer be born. I intend to honor that wish.
Bisha. She's like me.
As thanks for finishing off those annoying fools, I'll tell you, I can't defeat Agla without a stronger legacy. That's why I must find Auriculum.
Oh no.
Auriculum? That's legacy material.
Please stop saying it like that.
The ancient Mayans. It was their sacred task, entrusted to them by their ancestors, the Atlanteans, to protect the sacred Auriculum. Gold worship was but a cover for that. But I speak too much.
Josh, no. He can't put Auriculum into a legacy that's already been born. The additional infusion will wipe out Bisha's essence.
No.
We've got to go after Raven.
What? Damn. Why do I have to help that guy out? Come on, Elio.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Golly!
Are his Tonfas one girlfriend or two? Raven's true intentions have become clear. Josh hurries to the Mayan ruins, following in Raven's footsteps. Honest question. Are the Tonfas one person or two people?
First I see. The scent of death pervades this place. But Bisha, I am sure it is here.
That's a good question.
Wisdom, again.
There we go. Yes! That's what I get for trying to zone. There's a lesson in here somewhere. Yeah, we got a boomerang! Let's get this to level 2 ASAP. Not that it really matters. This is one of those things where you're not really gonna get a new move. You're not gonna get a second throw when you level this up, I don't think. At least not on level 2. Yeah, this game's plot is honestly fairly absurd. I tend to be allergic to plot in video games, so it just bounces right off me when some complete nonsense happens. Beautiful Joe!
Marry me with my money.
Boomerang, yes. We have a level 2 boomerang now. Yeah, we don't get a second throw. We should level up our broadsword still. This we need to level up. Stick with this for a while. Stick with our giant Siegfried sword. Can I go in here?
Can't open it. How can we get in?
I cannot. Let's find out where we can go. This way. Yo, nice backdash. We still tagged him. Exciting time for learning how to do beat-em-ups in 3D. Yeah! It is weird how, like, at the end of the day, there didn't end up being that many PS2 beat-em-ups. There's a few. But they largely went for more, skill tree type joints. God of War, I guess that counts. Does it? Maybe. I mean, like, pure beat-em-ups without any extra, like, platforming nonsense. Games that are still essentially just walking down the street hitting dudes without much else going on. Because otherwise you veer into what I would more vaguely just call an action game. Dynasty Warriors is absolutely a beat-em-up, yes. That I agree with. Yeah, the sword is our best combo ender at the moment.
We're finally inside.
I was probably supposed to climb down. I was probably supposed to climb down, but we just fell, and the game was like, yeah, that's fine. Just look at the damage on this fucking sword. All you gotta do, just like 1, 2, 3 into the broadsword. Or even then, we still have this. You try to, when you rearrange your weapons, you want to put something fast next to something slow. That way you can start a string and then end it with a big boy weapon.
Gonna interrupt this broadcast's Let's Play of Eve of Extinction for an important announcement. Tomorrow, there's gonna be the first episode of an upcoming Tom and Jerry anime series. Yes, really.
I'm not surprised. There was already a gotcha. There's already a Tom and Jerry gotcha. If there's an anime, that's like, that tracks, yeah. Thank you for the 100 Tom and Jerry's. What? Hydro pump. Yo, got his ass. How many old school cartoons have had anime adaptations? I want to see the Inhumanoids come back. That's my niche old cartoon that I want. Oh no, we need to. Yeah, we need our crossbow legacy drive for this. You gotta go do chores? Yo, go get them chores done. Thank you for coming out to the stream. Don't worry, you're not missing much. We're just swimming. Oh no, he's gatekeeping. He's gatekeeping the hole. Alright, we're out. Camera? Camera? Alright, we're out. It's just the Japanese word for cartoons. I guess that's correct. Most people tend to equate it with an art style, but I guess it does just mean Japanese animation. Oh, I didn't hit that quick enough. Oh.
Japanese anime or Japanimation.
What's going on? Maybe something.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 Japanimations, DT. I'm out of meter. It's time to swing a big sword. I think we did just sacrifice that person. Yeah, I think we suplexed him onto a statue, and then he just disappeared. I do remember that, Shonen Sketcher. You're starting to get angry at how I hit every QTE. I mean, we are trying to win this video game, and you do take damage when you fuck those up. It's alright. There's a YouTube compilation of every QTE failure if you really do want to go see them all. Honestly, they're more interesting when you succeed in this game.
What is that?
What defines Japanimation? I have no idea. That's a can of worms that'll erupt into a chat room bloodbath.
The low seed is set on the boomerang.
Oh, that's right. The boomerang didn't have one.
Legacy drive.
What? Don't walk into the fire. Understood. Yeah, we got a boomerang. It's more of a vague throwing weapon. It certainly does come back like a boomerang should. And it deals... I mean, it does better damage than the crossbow. So that's good. It's probably still not that useful because we're talking about an attack that's got like an hour of recovery on it. But it's okay. It's definitely better than the crossbow as ranged weapons go. But the overwhelming majority of your best shit are short-range, fast weapons and huge, hulking, slow weapons for ending combos with. Also the axe loop, which is incredibly funny.
Josh, the statue here is not blowing out fire. Even the eyes are not glowing.
I can fix that.
All the statues are blowing out fire, except for this one. Look, a skull's coming down.
I've done it. I've solved a rudimentary puzzle. I feel so smart.
Skeleton.
Oh my god, it is a skeleton. How does there manage to be a skeleton every stream? I swear I don't plan it this way.
Skeleton. Skeleton. E. Skeleton.
Fair enough. Took some fire damage we didn't have to take. Oh wow, that thing's bigger than I thought it was. We've appeased the statue.
Another door is opened. Let's check it out.
Yeah, there really is a skeleton in every game. You just gotta go digging for it. Through the flesh, generally, that's where you'll find one. Another one. This door opened.
Another skull.
Another skull, yes! Okay. Okay. Part of the game cart is the skeleton, the jewel case, I suppose. I remember jewel cases. Can I make that jump? That looks a little too far. Maybe if I use the rod for an extra lift. Yes!
Now we can use the boomerang's legacy drive.
What does the boomerang get?
The boomerang's legacy drive creates fierce wind that shears enemies.
Creates wind, understood. Remember them breaking all the time? So do I, actually. I have a lot of fucked up jewel cases around the house. What do we have to do to this one? Water? Oh yeah, this one needs water.
What is different from the other three statues?
I'm on it, don't worry about it.
Bingo! Now pick up the skull.
Skeleton.
Wah! We took a lot of damage there. Let's go back up and heal ourselves. Yeah, the skulls with no teeth.
Commands for gamers. Now, pick up the skull.
I will pick up that skull. I've already picked up the skull. I'm way ahead of you. Thank you, Simon. Uh-oh. That's right, we were supposed to use our rod for that jump. I forgot to use the rod again. Hey, they checkpointed us at the skull. That's pretty nice of them.
Skeleton.
How do we descend safely? What is the best way down, Joshua? There's the door.
Stick with the rod.
Hey!
Rod with the rod.
I landed in the water. Are there consequences for dying? No, not really. You have infinite continues, as far as I'm aware. It would send you to your previous checkpoint when you die, yeah. And the game is generally pretty nice about them. They checkpoint you pretty generously. The worst it'll ever be is like you'll have to redo a boss fight. The game is generally pretty nice to you. And it kind of has to be because the platforming is fucked. It'd be very frustrating if you had to do a long stretch of platforming over and over. Insert the skull.
Josh would be the kind of guy to react with skull in real life.
I think you're probably right, yeah. Another one. Yo, it's a Bluto. Formerly Bluto 2U2. Now unlocked his true potential. Yeah, no, this game is great, Bluto. You can switch weapons mid-string. You have all these different weapons. You can just swap mid-string. It's great. It's got big Bluto energy.
There's another skull here.
Yeah, simple, recognizable weapon designs. They're all color-coded, too, so it's never, like, a pain to get to the ones you want.
Skeleton.
Josh, can you hear this? What is this sound?
These four are emitting wind, and these four are not. Understood.
This room is quiet. I can't even hear the sound of wind.
Aha, indeed.
There shouldn't be any more doors to open.
Skeleton.
I don't know if there's any unlockable costumes. There might be. Not to my knowledge. But I also haven't played this in quite some time. Comically large skull. Still can't get over that.
Josh, look! Raven must be just ahead of us. Let's hurry.
You got it. Here I go. Hit.
I sense something. Raven?
Would I keep one in my house? One of those giant skeletons? Yes. Easily.
Raven, what?
Foolish man. Fusing it with auriculum would have destroyed her core.
Be shocked. Why? Why would you kill Raven?
Is he dead?
Do I need a reason for assassinating a traitor?
Oh.
careful. She's more dangerous than we can
What do you mean there's 4 of them? Here I go. Catch this boomerang. Wah! Alright, she's good. She's pretty good, actually. You know, she's doing strings. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. She said the name of the game. She said the thing. What was that Honda headbutt? She... Why is she doing the E Honda headbutt? This is incredible. I can dodge this. Hold on. How do I dodge this? Do I just jump out of it? Okay, yeah, I think you just jump out of that to avoid getting hit with the full string. I can't get over this headbutt. Oh, that doesn't knock her down, though. That ender knocks everyone else down. She's too good for that shit. Please don't juggle me, ma'am. Hold that thought. Let me get some health back. Thank you. I have an idea. This hits in a radius around me, right? Uh-oh. Never mind, we didn't have time. Even in the frozen time, we were not able to do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. I have a huge axe. Damn, she's good. There's almost no feedback of what you're doing. We get a lot more feedback out of this game than we do of a lot of the things we stream. What that says about me, I couldn't tell you. There we go.
Ah, the auriculum in the legacy had an emotive reaction to your display of anger. I'll be waiting in the master's room.
You're not going anywhere!
Joshua, no! Help Raven!
I'll make you eat those words!
I must look pretty bad.
Well done, Turner.
Take care of Pisha.
Oh no, he's dead!
You were close.
No.
Higher.
Tonfa, Raven. Similar to the Qatar, it can knock enemies up into the air. The Tonfa is already powered up. It makes the user impervious to physical attacks.
Impervious? Cool.
Oh my gosh!
When Raven, Bishaw, and Eliel in his thoughts. Oh, with, not when. Josh heads towards Wisdom headquarters for the final showdown.
It appears that your dance partner is here.
You seem pleased.
Well, yes, I am pleased. Finally, my greatest dream will be realized. I'm counting on you, Zira.
Yes, Master. But where do you think the mouse will come in from?
A mouse like him always comes from the front. Do you know why that is, my dear?
No, sir.
Because he's a fool.
Well, that's probably true, yeah. He's probably right, actually. Yeah, we definitely did walk in the front door.
This is it. We're finally here.
Well, he's not wrong. I have to level up these Tonfas. They're on level 1. Hold on, I gotta build EXP. Just let me hit you for a bit. Hold on. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna get these up to level 3 ASAP. Yeah, that's a very fast level up. We're gonna try to get to level 3 as quick as we can. We're just gonna... I only have a 2-string at the moment, so we're just gonna stick with this 2-string.
Remember, Josh, the area to the right of the elevator is for any employees, and the area to the left is restricted.
That's not gonna stop me.
The only way to get to Agra's den.
Eliel, you fool. You think I'm gonna read the signs? The power to the elevator is out. I can fix that. I hope that inexplicably we have to get, like, a worker disguise. Oh, let me see how this is, actually. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at, video game. You metal Josh! We're already up to 40%. It's not going too bad. These gun dudes are a problem. It's hard to catch them with this Tonfa. Very short-range weapon. These dudes don't stop. They don't stop running. Come here. No, come here. No, come here, though. No, come here. Don't you run from me. You. Yes, we can farm experience points from you. Yeah, the dude on the balcony was having trouble. We're already up to 61, 63%. Few more guys. Should be all we need.
Get through. Wisdom agents must have one.
Oh, am I just killing dudes to get a key card? I mean, I can just depopulate the entire building if you want. Oh no, he has a gun. Must prioritize the gun wielder. Cool. We're almost there. We're almost to level 3. We almost have a playable weapon. There we go. Matthew McBustles, thank you for the 5 whole gift subs. We're on the final stage, I'm pretty sure, of Eve of Extinction. We simply had to play. I had a craving for dank PS2 action today, and it was finally time to play this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go, hold on. Okay. It does have a certain charm, I agree with that. It's dank for sure, but I don't think... I don't think it's bad, really. This game's got a lot of cool ideas. Very Nano Breaker. That's another... Dude, Nano Breaker is so goddamn sick. When's the Realm of the Dead playthrough? I'm not familiar. Not familiar with Realm of the Dead. Why are we still tonfing? I'm already on level 3. We're good to go. What am I doing? I'm just gonna punch him. Fuck it. (2F). I cannot go to 2F. Ah, yes I can. He looks so natural going up and down elevators. Yeah, it's a very brief cutscene. He had seen everything he needed to see. It's fine. First-person punching game? There's been a bit of those. Oh, I need that med kit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Thank you. My stupid ass was about to say Telro Boxer, but I have a feeling we're not talking about Telro Boxer. Oh, Crossed Swords? You mean like the arcade game? There's 2 of those. I'm pretty sure there's a Crossed Swords too. Super Spy is also first-person punching, that's correct. Sega Zoom, thank you for the 39 whole years! I appreciate you, friend. Welcome to what I'm pretty sure is the final stage of E.O.E. I have not heard of Fight Night, no. Actually, I may have. I think I have. I have no idea. Just chunk them. Just chunk everybody! Get flip kicked. Seems really satisfying to land the axe finisher. It is really satisfying. It's also just like the best way to kill enemies in general in this game. Most of them don't get out of the way of it so well, and this thing tracks, so even if they dodge out of the way, Josh will just rotate around and it'll hit them anyway. There appears to be absolutely nothing in this room. Maybe I should light the fireplace. I would have been flabbergasted if that actually did something. Take another look around. Yeah, there ain't shit over here. This one bookshelf is colored differently. Or rather, there ain't no books here. That's very suspicious. And this don't open. Okay, let's check the other rooms then. Let's make sure there ain't something else. There is a chandelier up there. Looks like there's a third floor, though. Which I guess means there must be some way up there. Let's keep looking around for now. We may very well have to go up there. Yes, as far as we know, the Tonfa is a person, and all the other weapons are also Eliel, I guess. It's very mysterious. Aha! I've picked the wrong room. I'm going to swing my enormous sword. And if you get hit by it, it's simply your fault. I'm just gonna spin in a circle. Just gonna aggressively rotate around the room. Are these dudes respawning? They might be. Or maybe they just have, like, a set amount of reinforcements. Yeah, there's only 2 left. The weapon hit sounds are very satisfying. With the axe in particular. Painting? Let me take a look. It's just a naked dude walking out of a door. I'd buy that painting. That's pretty good. There don't seem to be shit here. There's a camera.
Skeleton.
Let me make sure we can't, like, strike the painting. Alright.
I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1.
I'd also buy that for $1. It's pretty good. What's down there? That's the lobby, yeah? That's where we were. Yeah. That's definitely a no-go. There are some stars in places we cannot reach from here. This is gonna be a big-ass building. Then that takes us back to the library. Just out of curiosity, let's see if there's some way to reach this top floor. How high up does this take us? Oh, there's nothing up there for here. There's a door that-a-way, but there are very clear brick walls in the way. Yeah, you're definitely supposed to get there from the floor above. No, we already checked the fireplace. Let's get back to the elevator, see if we can go to the 3rd floor.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Solidus, thank you for the follow. Let's get back to the elevator. Investigate all of our options. This would be the only confusing stage. It's the final one, after all. No, this is not on real hardware. We're emulating this bad boy. 4th floor? Do I have access to the 4th floor? I do. I see. Is that a lightsaber? It is. We also have a giant broadsword. We have a chain sword. We have boomerang. We have tonfas. We've got just straight up just punch a dude. Giant axe. 2 claws. A crossbow. And a blue stick. You have quite a large arsenal in this game. Good paintings. Oh, he tried it! You gotta be ready at all times in this game. You never know when one of these QTEs are just gonna creep up. Oh, the first hit's a launcher. interesting. Agla!
Marry me with my money.
I generally have no idea where the fuck that painting came from. It just showed up one day, and no one was brave enough to remove it.
I believe that, yeah. There's no explanation given for the painting. It's just this weird painting he has. Okay, so there's a star here. We're gonna need to power this on some kind of way. Understood. Let's try this way. There's another star up here. Wisdom! So we need to open this as well. Got nice wine racks. If we have to power something on, that probably means we're gonna need the rod for something. We're probably gonna need some lightning. There didn't appear to be anything else on this floor that we can reach anyway. Let's go back down to ground level. I don't think we can get back to ground level from here, actually. Wonder if Wisdom had his dentist. I assume everybody who works at Wisdom gets dental, yeah. Oh, this is new. What have we got here? He's got a bust of himself. Of course he does. Listen, Pyronoid, I gotta put up with puns day in and day out. At some point, you become numb to them entirely. What is the space tube? Must prioritize the gunman. You get him out of here. I did not block that greed sever. Here I go. Rare footage of using the crossbow. I'm just gonna shoot him to death. I don't think he's smart enough to get around this wall. This waist-high cover, I don't think he's smart enough to go around it. That should not have worked, but I'll take it. Couldn't even see that motherfucker, but I saw him on the map. I love that first hit of the axe combo OTGs. A completely unnecessary OTG. Where would this be in the base? Oh, hold on, I can heal up. Wait a minute now. Wait a goddamn second. There we go. We've been walking around half dead for like 30 minutes. Back to full strength. That means I can do this with no fear. One of them was smart enough to dodge. The other one was not so lucky. I'm being shot at. Who dares? Is there something in the water, I suppose, is my question. Nice jump in. Yeah, let's use the crossbow. It'll give us infinite oxygen for a while. See if there's anything in here we're meant to do. No, it's just another ladder. Nothing in the pool. It is, in fact, just a pool. At least we know. But then what is this room for? Let's take another look around. Aha! You look suspicious. Hello, sir. Oh, I hit the wrong button! Wah! That one's pretty good. This game has the best QTs I've seen in a while. Like, I've seen games with strong QTs. This game's are some of the strongest. This game has incredible QTs. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Oh, he's definitely dead. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
Josh, a key.
Where have you been?
The key to the restricted area. Let's go.
Which area was the restricted area? You'll have to be more specific. We saw several doors we could not open. Which of those is this card for? I definitely just clipped through the door just then. Did anyone else just see that? We just clipped through the door somehow. That's fine. I think we're at the stage of the game where reality starts to crumble. Alright, back upstairs. Surely this key is for one of those doors. Let's figure out which. Elevator. This way. Yeah, if only we had no clip. I've gone in a big circle. Is what I've done. Gone in a big, huge circle. Phantasy Star Portable. I've actually heard good things about Phantasy Star Portable. I've never gotten around to it myself, though. I heard that Phantasy Star Portable 2, in particular, was like the god game. Like, I heard that one was pretty solid. Never tried it, personally. I have played the original PSO, Blue Burst, Phantasy Star Universe. That is pretty much where I stopped. Haven't played anything past those. There was the DS one, too. There's like Phantasy Star Zero or something. I have absolutely no idea what that one is. But I do agree that this game gives off those kind of vibes with the lightsaber and the way this guy looks. Alright, it's not for the elevator, so it must be for the door! This door, perhaps!
Bingo.
Aha!
The power unit to the main elevator is located in the basement.
So V1 was my main QA game. It is amazing.
That's your main QA game. Sounds like a fun time. Wow, that really hit him twice? That was an unfortunate juggle for that guy.
This elevator goes down to the basement, but it's currently out of commission.
Ah, shit! We're going the long way, then. This game is like 6 more weapons than you thought it would. Yeah, let's look at the data screen. Or the status screen. There's still room for another one, as it turns out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 weapons right now. We've picked a few favorites. We haven't been using a bunch of them. We haven't been using the crossbow. We haven't been using the rod that much either. But, you know, it's my personal preference to like the big, chunky, slow ones that do absurd damage. If you play this game, you may very well have a different preference. The game gives you the option. That's what's good about it. Oh, hello. The axe is definitely my favorite weapon in the game. The axe is fucked up, but only when you're tagging into it. The axe is best used by starting a combo with anything else and then switching to the axe to end your combo. This is how this weapon is best used. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher! Alright, he's dead.
This computer may just activate the elevator to the basement.
The computer room? I don't trust this character to know how to use computers. What are the chances?
Boot disk to start the computer.
What are the chances Joshua knows how to work this thing? We gotta find a boot disk first. Gotta boot it to DOS. Gonna run Windows 3.1 on this bad boy. The axe is almost on level 4 from the looks of it. That's gonna be silly. Yeah, Scorched Earth. That was like that game was like Worms, yeah? Where it's all about like firing at the right trajectory and whatever. I had Worms on the Genesis. I understand that Worms is primarily like a PC game, but I've never experienced it that way. The only time I've really played Worms was on Genesis. Yeah, we're out here getting smoked. Surely there's a boot disc in here somewhere. Maybe if we just start hitting things indiscriminately, one of them will drop a boot disc. I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think that's how that's gonna go down. I don't think... I don't think we can open these. Let's see what else we got in here.
Wait, there might be something useful here.
Aha! Eliel knows. Oh, this poor guy. Who's got a... Oh, hello. I was about to say who's got a boot disc, but... Supposed to climb. Aha! You have an arrow above your head. That means you're probably load-bearing. You're probably a load-bearing bad guy. The game has identified you as important.
Josh, it's a computer boot disk.
Indeed.
I think this will activate the basement elevator.
Okay, let's really take in the architecture here. Let's really examine this room. Because this computer room has a ladder that leads to a completely empty room. It's got a computer, we got a locker, a bench. I don't know about this building design. I don't know about this. I wouldn't want to work in that room. You know, every time you gotta use the restroom, you gotta climb all the way down. You gotta climb all the way back up. Then again, if you're getting paid on company time, I guess you'd want to take as long as possible. What did we have here? Did this room have anything useful? Oh, that's right. This is where the computer was. Alright, let me see you use a computer.
The elevator to the basement is working now. Let's go.
Gotcha, let's go! Where was that? Where was that elevator? Oh, I'm right next to it. Looks like a streaming room in an attic, yeah. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? I'm already lost. I'm lost again. This building is enormous. Nah, I got places to be, sir. Yeah, this is our son's room. He's quite the gamer.
There should be a power source for the main elevator somewhere.
Oh no. Don't fuck around when there's the fucking rocket launcher guy. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, we got bodied, not gonna lie. Oh, you picked an unfortunate. You picked an unfortunate location. You cornered yourself. Is the elevator this-a-way? I also must say, I really appreciate that he doesn't go down the stairs quite right. He kind of falls down the stairs. He hops down the stairs. They don't work quite right. That's okay. God bless you. Bless their hearts. Are we on 1cc? No. We've definitely died several times, but the game has infinite continues. What? He definitely just shot his own boy. I saw that. He definitely shot his own boy. Oh, I see that health pack. Yes, please. Thank you. It looks like that guard breaks, which is incredibly useful. We're about to level up the axe. It is at 98%. I've been eyeing this number since we started this mission. Curious if we get another hit in our combo string. Yeah, number go up. It doesn't look like it gave us any new buttons. So I assume it just increases the damage. That would be my guess. Because we still have a 2-hit string. We don't seem to have anything else. The only thing I can figure is the damage probably go up. One of those platforming type beats. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a mess, I can already tell. Especially while we're being shot at. Oh, this weapon's kind of sick, actually. Oh, yeah, the damage does seem pretty good. Ladder. Pipe. Lamp oil. Rope. Please don't shoot at me while I'm doing this. Thank you. What have I accomplished exactly by doing this? Where am I now, exactly? I don't seem to be anywhere special. Poor guy. Now I feel bad. There's a vent! Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to just start interacting with shit. I assume we have to get in here some kind of way, yeah. I guess we could probably jump in from the top. Let's try that. Let's try to jump into there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cochino Royale, thank you for the follow. We have to be jumping at just the right angle. If we're not facing the correct angle, we will not be given the ledge grab. You have to be pretty precise about it. The game's platforming is the only thing I would say that definitely, like, needs work. We have incredibly dank platforming in this. But that's okay. This is where we started. So then... yeah, this way then. Sword was huge. Yeah, we have a giant sword and a giant axe. What is the function of this balcony? But for why, though? But for what purpose? I understand. Let's try this ladder. Oh, hello.
Found it. There should be a power switch to the main elevator here.
There he goes. Power switch. Thank goodness for these arrows. I would have never found it.
Now there's power to the main elevator. Let's pay.
Aha! It's just that easy. Is this like a fireman? Is this like a fireman's pole? Can I just like go down, or do I definitely die if I do this? Yeah, it's true. There is a distinct lack of color. Just try it. Yeah, you're right. To tell you the truth, I'm shocked that this worked. I'm absolutely flabbergasted this worked. I thought for sure we were dead. You actually can't believe it. But yeah, no, this is definitely the longest level in the game. Even if you have, like, optimal damage strats, the only way to make this stage go by quickly is probably just to ignore all the enemies. Which you could do. We're about to beat the game in 4 hours. Well, yeah, it's about a 4-hour game, I would say. Probably a little bit faster. You'd probably get it done in 3 if you already know where you're going. Perhaps even faster if you ignore a lot of these enemies. We've been fighting them all just because... But really, you're given these huge open spaces to run around, and you probably don't have to fight that many of these enemies if you don't want to. Oh, okay. Music picked the fuck up once we got in here.
Can't open it. It looks like we need to fit something on it.
What? Nice block.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Who dares? Lemon curd, thank you. Hear me out. Another one. Oh, I fucked up. Another one. Oh no, I fucked up again. How many bad guys? Hold on, can we get some clumpage? Can I get you to clump up with these two? No? Okay, fair enough. We'll just kill him the normal way. It's actually an office building, yes. Ah, yes, the sofa room. I'm familiar.
There's something beside the desk.
What did I pick up? I picked up an item. The game has identified it as an item. It's the Dawn of Sorrow touchscreen gimmick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this predates it. I'm almost positive. But either way, yeah, though it's definitely in both of those games. In this game, you do that with the right stick. You doodle the little signs. I'm stuck on a couch. Is that sword a sword whip? It sure is. You can cling the walls with it, too. In hindsight, that probably would have simplified some of the platforming, but I was too stubbornly focused on my big boy weapons to worry about it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. Now we've got 2 of them! Did he die to chip damage? Did he block and then he just faded away? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we were dealing with chip damage. So we've got both of these items. Where do we put them? Over here, perhaps, where there's a giant red star on the map. Well, no, this is where we got it from. Alright, let's figure out where these doodads go. Where do I place these MacGuffins? Here? Would you like to receive a MacGuffin? Weird statue? Probably not. I can cling to this. But it's not actually for what I thought it was for. Can I reach these balconies, though? I'm not sure what good that would do me, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, we cannot cling to those balconies, I guess. Or maybe it's because I switched to my tonfas. Oh, it was 2 swords to open the door. Got it.
It opened. I wonder where this leads to.
Let's find out, shall we?
What is this place? Pattern on the floor.
That was for this weapon. Aha! I see what you're getting at. Is that this one? Yeah. Whoop. It's time to doodle. Oh no. I'm having trouble going from up left to down right for some reason. The impossible doodle. And then, there we go. No, I guess not. This may not be the right one. Hold on. Your streamer's biggest enemy, analog control. It's impossible. Cannot be done. I do remember trying to, like most people, trying to... Oh, that is the wrong one. Gotcha. I do remember, like most people, trying to do the Dawn of Sorrow shit on mouse and keyboard. And that's just entirely not possible. What am I doing? Which one would this be? It's not you. We just did this one. No, we didn't. Never mind. And then this would be the axe. I guess this is the game making sure that you've used all your weapons at least once. For some reason, yellow is not the broadsword. Ah, there it goes. That was... I don't think that's supposed to happen. And then this would be the tonfas. Yep. Yeah, the Chaos Emeralds. And then, Oh, we gotta do this one pretty quick. The thing only stays open for so long. Must be accurate. Gotta be the most accurate I've ever been. Never mind. Never mind, it's impossible. We got it, but we did it too slow. You gotta do it quicker. Gotta do it quicker than that. You think it doesn't reset? Yeah, that's true. Could you imagine if you had to do all these, like, first try? That'd be a disaster. Cool, there we go. Sorry, we got it eventually.
Waited for you. Yes, for days and nights innumerable. Why do you suppose that mankind cannot control its curiosity?
What are you talking about?
Auriculum. That was the source of the destruction of Atlantis.
What?
Years ago, I learned of the weapon called Legacy, and how it generates undreamt of power by attuning the emoto-reactive metal, auriculum, to the frequency of the cortical essence, or soul. Since then, I have invested countless days and nights in creating the masterpiece.
What the hell are you intending to do?
That glorious continent.
Good delivery.
In an instant. Imagine the power. And yet, I too grow weary of this undying existence. I too seek a release.
Continent? Undying existence?
My ultimate dream. A clash between two legacies, both charged to their maximum power. That is why I chose you. That is the only way that I can achieve death. And with my death, the death of the world.
What the hell are you saying? You have no legacy.
Oh yes, exactly so. But there is still one secret yet to be revealed. Observe.
Oh shit, was it her all along? Oh fuck.
She herself taught me the knowledge from the lost country.
Actually, no, this tracks.
She is the original legacy.
Yeah, no, this makes sense, actually.
And now, with that final truth unveiled, it is time for the end.
I was really hoping she was about to turn into, like, a Glock. What if she turned into a gun? How ultimate would that have been? Damn, he's good. He's got Stinger.
Is this a legacy drive as well?
Whoa, okay. Understood. Wah! Yeah, or a chainsaw. Okay, so he's not in hit stun for very long. We can get a couple hits on him. I see, I understand. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Launch him with the guitars. Bring down the axe, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta find time to punish. Yeah, just good old reliable. His combo string hasn't let us down yet. Oh, you're right, actually. His portrait is surprisingly low res. Nothing is stronger than guitar launch into axe overhead. It's the best string in the game. Damn, he's good. I was hell-bent on punching him just then. I won't lie to you. No, come here, though. Who dares? Yo, Goaty! Thank you for the raid! We're at the end of Eve of Extinction! Yo, get axed, idiot! Got him. Let's see if he has a phase 2. Thank you for the raid, Goaty. How did things go? Graticus!
These are my burial clothes. Suitable attire for one such as I, no? But now, it's time for you to feel the unfettered might of the original legacy!
This is about what I expected. I had a feeling there was a phase 2. Oh, we're dead. We're just immediately dead. Alright, fair enough. You gotta be fair and square. Alright, run it back. We got a full life bar this time. 0x! MK gifted Goaty, a sub-lord Goaty. Thank you, 0x. D, thank you for the raid. Oh, I see. It's color-coded. Say less. Got you. I understand. I have to hit him with the... Ah, I see. I see what you're getting at. Gotcha. Gotcha. I get it. Purple. We have a purple and a pink, which is confusing. Alright, that's chain sword. This is a good way to force the player to use everything. I won't lie. It's not a... It is a good way to make sure that the player uses all their shit. Yeah, not a colorblind friendly boss fight this one. Gray! Oh, baby. Come here. Oh no, he's too fast. Yeah, we're not gonna get much out of that. Crossbow? Actually, I should use this to heal. Yeah, let's get some health back. I always forget the crossbow has a healing move. I hope you've been leveling up. Everything's been pretty okay, level-wise. We got some things on level 2. I don't know how we dodged that, but I'll take it. As long as you have everything on at least 2, you'll be okay, generally. Is this Tonfa or is this barehanded? Rainbow. Does punching him ignore the puzzle? I don't think it does. I am strangely motivated to punch him, though. Come here. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think at this point anything works. It doesn't look like he's... Yeah, it looks like you can do this last bit with whatever. We're definitely gonna die, though. Oh, that tracks. Got it. Yeah, you got me. Fair enough. Quite an unfair boss? No, there's nothing in this boss fight that seems unfair to me. This seems perfectly reasonable. Wow, it's a big chunk of damage.
Josh, the color of his body. Could it mean something?
Hey! Hey, alright. I'll take that trade. That's a favorable trade. Yeah, I said not bow, yeah. It's because there's a pink and a purple, and they're pretty close together. Yeah, we're already at the phase where we can use whatever we want. You know what we should do? We should pop iframes. We should give ourselves some. We should give ourselves some of our good friend Raven's iframes. Oh no. I'm not sure why. The Z in particular is like impossible. That's alright. You know what we should do? We should use this one instead so we can heal ourselves anyway. There we go. And we'll be A-okay. We got ourselves a nice little shield, which doesn't actually prevent damage, I don't think. It's more of an environmental barrier. I dashed into the lightning. That's always good. Go with our tried and true guitar into axe string. Yo, the jukes? Why did he turn into the dragon from gun shooting? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. You're not wrong, though. I'm gonna chunk him with my giant sword. Come here. Another one. I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna rotate in a circle. There we go. Your space opera copter. Thank you for the 700 bits.
Oh boy.
This is the power to keep the future alive!
Fill his dark soul with light, Joshua.
Oh yeah.
Cowabunga!
Is he dead? I can't believe it. Joshua's dead. Never mind, he's fine.
Well done, Turner.
See ya.
Why?
Well done,
Why did
Turner.
the apocalypse not come?
Skill issue.
You said so yourself. The auriculum
That's
is
a good
attuned
question.
to
Well
our
done,
own
Turner.
soul's instincts. We didn't want to die.
I see. But at least my plan was not a total failure.
Let's kick him. Let's kick him while he's down.
Let's go.
That's deep. It's not remotely deep.
Thank you.
Are you a real girl yet? Are you still a sword? I'm not sure.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. We beat E.O.E, Eve of Extinction for the PlayStation 2.
Thank you.
She has to go to Sword Sylvania. I love this game. This game is so sick. And then if you want to, you can New Game Plus on a higher difficulty with your shit already leveled up. That way you can continue building your favorite weapons.
E.O.E. Sports. She's in your
She's in your sword.
Thank you.
Was there a 10th weapon? Maybe. Maybe that's some new game plus shit. Maybe we should check and see if we were given one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's my assumption too. We probably get whatever Agla just had. You saw the name? I wasn't looking at the credits. Whose name were we looking at? Damn, you're just gonna leave your boy there? Damn. Good for you, actually. He was kind of a shithead. Yeah, it's just she just leaves. Just bye. I've already saved. Please get me out. New game, load game bonus. What do we got in here? Let's take a look. Show me my bonus. Special game action movies. Oh, you get to just see the QTEs? We missed a QTE. We missed the 8th one. There's 25 QTEs. We somehow missed one. Interesting. At least I'm pretty sure these are QTEs, right? Did we miss 5 as well? Yeah, these are the QTs. Very good.
The only QTE I see here is you.
Oh, thank you, Shadrock. I gotta see the one at the pool again. Can I get the pool QTE, please? I gotta see this one again. That one QT is worth the price of admission alone. That's all you really need. I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna load this game real quick, and I'm gonna see if it gives us another weapon, or maybe you gotta get it some other kind of way. Maybe you gotta beat it on like the highest difficulty to see it. Who knows?
Show 'em what you've got.
Oh, we do have it. What do you mean? It's 2 blood red swords. Even by themselves, they do pretty sick damage. Let's level them up real quick. Let's level these up to 2. I want to see what they got. Yeah, there's a new game plus. You can bring all your leveled up weapons over if you want to continue building them. You have to get them again, though. The ones that you don't start the game with, you do have to obtain them again. But when you do have them, they'll be on the level you left them on. So, yeah, we only have our fist, rod, and sword, which is that's all you start the game with. But we do have this one now. And it should take us back to a flashback. All we have is our fists!
Surrender peacefully, Calloway.
Give me a break!
That delivery is just incredible. It's just the perfect delivery there's ever been.
Whoa! Out of the way!
Yeah, tackle his ass! We need that as a sound? It is pretty good. You're not wrong. Oh, we got shot on the first go-around. E-tanks. We definitely fucked up one of those on our first run through.
Press the R2 button to face directly
I don't know if I can be bothered to do all these tutorials enough to actually level them up, though, because we gotta chase this guy for a while.
You'll need a card key to get through here.
I don't know if I can be bothered to go through Tutorial Town. We should have unlocked a boss rush and a survival mode. Not that I saw. We did get special game. We did get a special game, though. That's alright. We'll see what those can do. Some other time, perhaps we have our save file. We gotta get the fuck up out of here, gamers. It is almost 6:30. I think this is a pretty dope game. I liked it a lot. We're streaming tomorrow, too! I don't know what we're doing exactly. I have a vague idea of what I want to do tomorrow. I guess we'll figure it out. Lee is on. I thought Lee was having internet problems. Did Lee fix his net? Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, rate him. Hell, I might just jump into his fucking stream. Throw scoots at my good friend Lythero. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. We'll be back tomorrow with your regularly scheduled old. See you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.